Sam. Good, it's me. All kerfuffled today. I thought it would be wise to try and slip my shower in prior to streaming, and then was running out of time because I have a lot of hair to deal with. But we made it. A little kerfuffled, a little frazzled. We lived. We're here. Good morning, Rose. Anyone who is tuning in, I very much appreciate it, because I know there is a massive fucking gaming event happening literally right this second. I will say, if anyone happens to be splitting focus between here and there, do feel free to spill the tea on what's going down, you know? Because I've got, like, usually my little in-person friend group does like a watch party for events like this. So they're going to be sharing all the games in our personal Discord anyway. So there's no stress about spoiling me on what's discussed. I'll already see all the links. It's fine. But I'm happy to discuss it, even if I'm not actively seeing it unfold. So if anything exciting comes up, if you get excited or stoked about whatever's discussed, please feel free to share. I am more than happy to indulge. But for now, we are on to 0. I just need to find my game. It's here somewhere. Alright, we got it. So if I remember correct, this one was also a GameCube title. Pretty sure it released the same year as the remake that we just finished. And this is the one I was saying was being developed in tandem with said remake. We didn't really stumble upon the continuity issues I kept mentioning, because as far as I'm aware, a lot of them revolved around the interactions with Rebecca. But as we were not Chris, we didn't actually see Rebecca at all. So that ended up not mattering. But this is the one where it's a prequel. But they based it off of the actual first game and not the changes that were occurring in the remake of the first game. So it's, you know, not really here nor there. Neither here nor there. Yeah. Just waiting for the game to boot up here. It's taking its dear sweet time, and it's booting in a pretty similar state that the remake did. So I'll have to play with it for a minute. Again, I normally would have done this beforehand, but I lost track of time. Hubris bit me once again. What else is fucking new? No save data, you must create save data. Yes, I know, thank you. Alright, options. So it is opening in a window at 1280 by 720. So I want to get that fixed before I start capturing it. It should be good. kind of similar to the remake as well, in that audio feels really low. So I don't think I'll have to change anything. Controller appears to be broken in the same way, so let me reboot.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Storm. I hope you're doing well. Bear with me a moment while I fix my controller. I'm doing quite well. Can't complain. Gamepad with flick stick. No, I just want regular old. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Cool, that should be good. Open game, see if it's fixed. And then we can finally start capturing it. Not gonna lie, I don't know if I realized that Short Message had vocal tracks. I don't own a PS5, so I was only able to play it the one time. So one of my brothers does own a PS5. And in my hype, it was like, if I download Short Message, would you like want to come over and just I'll watch you play it? And I was like, hell yeah, are you fucking kidding me? So I don't remember a lot about it. I know it's short. It is a free game, so. Alright, I think. Should be here. Yeah, there we are. It's doing the same thing where it windows every time I click out of the game. Hopefully that audio is okay. It still feels a little low, but the menu is not action, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that's good. Did you believe there's still like another 2 minutes of this song? Alright. I hate to interrupt you, but I got zombies to deal with, man. Let's get fucking rolling then, shall we? Extras. I wouldn't have anything yet. Yeah, so other than... Well, I guess I kind of know a little bit about this one, because its story gets condensed in the Umbrella Chronicles rail shooter. And I have played that. I have not finished Umbrella Chronicles, but I have finished this scenario, if you will. So while I know a lot of the meat would have been shaved off, I have seen, like... I've seen stuff.
Resident Evil.
But I don't know a lot, so... I do not know a lot at all.
A
No,
Midwestern
there it is.
town in America, Raccoon City, a solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island, an island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise Umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-Virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Train. July 23rd.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it. Hold off for a while. I wonder how those R&D people react to this.
You good there? Beaches. I did forget that leeches are prevalent.
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Spontaneous engine failure. You handle that fine.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look! Captain!
What happened?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoners to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
A big intro. All right, all right.
A train?
It's a very spontaneous downpour. She is unfazed. The door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. We're Rebecca. Ta-da! This game looks good too. I'm telling you. Some games are just fucking timeless. I know that these HD remasters are a little more recent than the actual games released. But like, I can't imagine the difference is that dramatic, right? I'm sure there's like a lot of texture resolution improvement and stuff like that. But the models are still the models that existed, right? Like, luggage lies strewn about the cabin. The The seats are stained red with blood. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Context. In the last one, square was run, and triangle was my inventory. This time around, circle is run, and square is my inventory. Interesting. My aiming is different too. Also, she sidesteps when you aim? Wait. Huh. Oh my god, no way. Wait. She got a shimmy? She's got a hardcore shimmy. Fucking look at her go. Fuck. God damn. That's still inventory. That's gonna trip me up for a long time. Can I mess with any of that? Solo team, right. Oh, weird. I'm gonna be controlling both of them at the same time. There are so many options. I'm not reading all that. I'll just figure it out. We'll get there. Quick turn is still back and run simultaneously, so that's good. I just need to not hit square to try and run. The door to the dining car is locked. Of course it is.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has been as uncommon, but as of 2 years ago, when several plants were set up, the local government stepped in and took over.
Radio. Well, none of this is very good, is it?
What just
Hard
happened?
cut.
They were dead.
What just happened? Passenger luggage is scattered all over the place. What a response. Like, some guys that look very dead just stood up and attacked me. I had to shoot them in cold blood. All I can muster is, what just happened? Zero is such a good looking game. Honestly, like, the remake of the first one also looked really good. Just both of these games, these are two excellent looking titles. And again, I know that they're fairly relatively recent remasters. I'm pretty sure they were 2015. The remake was either 2014 or 15. I assume this was around the same time. But like, again, the models would not have been changed. It's still just like, it would have just been higher resolution textures. They look good. One had no reason to look that good on GameCube. Honestly, the GameCube was like, people do not give it enough credit. 4 was also, 4 launched. RE4 launched as a GameCube exclusive. 4 looked fucking phenomenal. Like, that game looked ridiculous to be a GameCube title. Like, had it on Wii, it looked okay. The Wii's not bad, but like, the GameCube was shockingly capable. And also, people just took a little more time to like optimize their games around that time. You know? You really had to be able to fit everything on an itty bitty disc. So if it wasn't well optimized, it either looked like shit or ran like shit, or both, in worst case scenario.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Kaz. Hope you're doing well. No, like, if they gave a shit, they could fit, like, a really lovely little package into those tiny discs. Genuinely. Through the window, you see a broken ladder. It's of no use right now. Foreshadowing. Is this the door that I came through to get in here, or did I go through the other one? Because we got interrupted with a cutscene, I don't actually know which direction I came from. It was this way. Y'all are back? Really? We're doing this? Alright, I don't got the ammo for this, man. Start the game. You're alive, you're twitchy. Whatever. Whatever. All the studios Nintendo worked with back then gave too much of a shit. Honestly, like, the GameCube was solid. The GameCube was very solid. I know I also kind of look at it through a little bit of a... probably a little bit of a rose-tinted filter, because again, like, I was young. Admittedly, I was very young. We did not have a lot of access to very many things. So the fact that we were able to get a GameCube and, like, any games... Wavebird controller high? I don't know if I'm as familiar. We did not really have much in the way of controllers for that thing. I know we had... It might have been Mad Catz? Whatever brand did, like, a microcontroller for the GameCube. We had a couple of those. And I liked those because, like, we were not... I mean, like, I'm not a big person now. I have, like... I do have piano fingers, so I got some decent grip at this point in time. But my hands were teeny tiny when I was a wee little child. And most controllers I couldn't comfortably hold. So, like, getting a micro GameCube controller, and I could actually hold it and push all the buttons very comfortably, it was a great time. It was a great time. Spotted a Mad Catz controller. One of the furniture displays at IKEA? That's wild. What a weird... That must have felt like a fever dream. Passenger's Diary. July 14th. Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of the Arkley Mountains laboratory. We're moving in 2 groups. The initial group is assigned to start checking what's left of the abandoned equipment? Experiment is the word that is actually written there. July 16th. Unfortunately, the test production of BOW type Y139 had to be suspended because of this investigation. It's the same with type Y139... What? What? There's still so much we don't know about responses to the crustacean T-virus. Good. Inject crustacean... Oh my god. Is my brain okay right now? Inject crustaceans with an experimental virus. Nothing bad could possibly happen, right? There's a lot of interesting research left. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of tea bring about remarkable changes in solidity, size, multiplication of internal toxins, and brain development. If these effects can be controlled, a powerful weapon could be produced. But the sudden development of the shell results in a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of these areas is the head carapace. This lab we are going to, were they pursuing the same research? It would certainly help to find data and samples that would help us in our own research. Wait, did we go back in time, or was it June the whole time? What? Surely that's a mistake, right? From July to June? Hang on. That's gotta be a whoopsie. Was it meant to be June the whole time? Okay. I won't get hung up on it. It's fine. The day is finally approaching. I am growing more anxious. The Raccoon City newspapers and TV stations are full of reports about the bizarre murders in the suburbs. It can't be the virus, can it? If it is... No. I can't think of that now. I have to concentrate on this investigation and make sure it goes smoothly.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Cal. Hope you are doing swimmingly. I did mention earlier, too. Now that a handful of folks are saying hi, I do understand that there is a massive gaming event happening right now. So, fully understand if focus is split. And also, don't be afraid of spoiling anything, because my local friend group will be sharing them in our local Discord. So I will see everything, regardless. So if there's stuff you want to discuss... Also, as a warning, I'm opening up discussion, so if people don't want to be spoiled and are not watching, you know, this is fair warning. I am opening up the, opening up Pandora's box to allow the spoiling of anything that might be happening in such event. Because, like, I get stoked about games, and if they're announcing stuff, I want to be excited about what you're excited about. So, specifically not watching. See, yeah, I usually I do that. Tupper happens to be out at the barn, so she will not be witnessing anything as it's kind of happening. But I also don't think she minds being spoiled too much, so... Again, she's going to be in a similar boat where we're going to tune into our friend group Discord, and there will just be fucking links posted everywhere, so... There's not going to be much hiding for us, so... The pageantry is fun. Honestly, that's absolutely true. I might also end up watching it just for the sake of seeing kind of what's going on. Because this one's a... this is a Game Awards broadcast, isn't it? So Jeff is gonna get a little stage show going, so... Only reveal I really care about isn't being revealed. That's fair. That's fair. Stick more to the indie events. Probably won't see anything. Fair enough. Also entirely valid. I know Kojima has not been silent about how there will be a little bit of a showing for Death Stranding 2 today. And honestly, I might avoid that part if I can. Just because I'm not going to be able to play Death Stranding for a long time. As fucking amped as I am for it, I just can't. I can't justify getting a PS5 just to play one game. You know? So I'm gonna have to either wait until I have more reason to invest in a new console, or wait until it's no longer locked to the console. So... That's the can't afford Jeff's attention. Woof. Woof. Investigation orders. Stained with blood. Some sections are illegible. I had it right the first time too. I don't know why my brain stumbled on that one. 8 miles north of Raccoon City, in the Arkley Mountains, lies our company's management training facility. It was shut down years ago. Now, we are conducting a preliminary study into the reopening of the facilities. First investigation unit is already on site, and opening the investigation, I want your team to provide support. The following orders are William Birkins, I assume, and one's investigation unit. Okay. The rest is torn and unreadable. Did I save? I don't think I saved. I was just meandering about award shows. Well, it's not even an award show, is it? It's just a showcase? Just a showcase run by the Game Awards, right? Is that correct? Okay. I am excited. Excited. I might need to recalibrate. Does anyone have, like... Does anyone know how to turn off a brain and reboot it real quick? Because something's wrong. Something's going on. Wholesome and accessibility. Usually check out. That's fair. Steam pages for the rest. Valid. I know, usually the only reason we really bother with most of the big showcases is because we do make, like, an event out of it ourselves. Like, it's fun to watch party it with friends. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't bother most of the time, I'll be real. I would just rather look up a list of what got discussed and then go from there. But it's certainly, there's a novelty to enjoying it with friends, for sure. Because really, most of the time, I don't care about all that. Locked and can't be opened. The door reads Conductor's Office. Fascinating. This guy, he's gonna wake up for sure. Train employee's corpse has been brutally torn apart. He's holding something. Train key? Let's go. No. It's the man.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know. Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
Goddamn, brother.
Worse than... We can't... You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
Dogs. It's always the goddamn dogs. Jeff gave Kojima his best friend forever medal. Wouldn't be surprised. Are you still alive? What's... Oh, there's just more. Let go, please. Thank you. Yo. That was a sick trick, brother, but please don't do it again. Alright. It's still locked. Train key opens something. Car reader. I assume we're gonna have to go back. Because there was that locked door in the first car. If these guys are alive again, I swear to God. Oh, we're good. Alright, they're dead. We didn't go upstairs. I forgot upstairs was an option. Someone's having a little munch. Can't right now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Inventory is like... Yeah, look at that. So I got 6 slots to work with. And if I recall correct, this one doesn't have boxes. So we're just gonna have to juggle items. Oh. Oh, good. They look like some kind of eggs. A puddle of slime is formed around them. We found the leeches. Yummy, yummy. I don't recommend walking downstairs like that. Very inadvisable to be at like a 90-degree angle from the waist. That's... Unless you got real good counterbalancing, you're going down.
This is Rebecca. Over. Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
We've also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. You wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico!
But he didn't.
Hello? Hello?
If he wouldn't think twice, why didn't he pull the trigger? What's that about? Who's Bud? What do you want? You know, fuck you. I'm leaving. I got a key. I got a door. Peace out, buddy. I don't gotta deal with all that. I got ammo to preserve. Probably more dudes to shoot right through here.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
You can call me Officer. Sure, Rebecca. Go ahead. Move on. Notice to supervisors. When closing the dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the 5th car. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. After inspections are complete, use the ladder at the rear of the 2nd floor of the dining car. Umbrella Corp Maintenance Department. Okay, so we have an umbrella train. What doesn't Umbrella own, you know? No power won't open, sure. This is a puzzle. I gotta go turn on the door. Yes, I don't want to know about the customer's orders. I want the ammo. Something is on fire. He's just having a fine dinner. Look at him. Cozy. Can't blame him for wanting a candlelit dinner, can you? Just waiting for the server. Very patient.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Well, that's not ideal, is it? Yeah, what? I mean... For all we know. Oh, you got super stretchy. Please don't. I hate stretchy. Oh my. Why the tactical leap, bro? What was that about?
Are you okay?
Leech mommy.
Who is that guy?
He is Leech mommy.
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you.
Here's the bullets to do it with. Shut up and leave me
If you
alone.
find anything, give me a call. All right?
Players Manual 2. Okay. Character switching. Right. You can switch control between the two lead characters, Rebecca and Billy, and use their different abilities to progress through the game. The character you currently control is called the main character. The character you do not control is called the partner character. Partner character generally moves independently, but you can use right stick to control them yourself. Selecting partner on the status screen allows you to assign instructions to the character. Right. Both characters move independently. Partner follows the main character. Cool. Partner attacks automatically. Partner will not attack. Also press back to switch between solo and team behavior. Cool. This just got complicated. Switching characters. Press Y, status screen to switch characters. You will need to switch characters in order to progress in certain situations. When your partner character is nearby, you can exchange items on the status screen. Choose the item from the main character's item box and select exchange. Great. Can combine herb-related items. Weak defense can use a mixing set to combine chemicals. Billy cannot combine herbs. Strong offense can push many large objects. Cool. Both the main character and partner character will die if they take too much damage. Yep. Partner being attacked in a different room will call for help over the radio. If your partner does call, go to help as quickly as possible. Proto Chris. Yeah. Not quite as muscle, not quite as daddy. But, like, he's got edgy boyfriend energy. Right. Some puzzles cannot be solved by only one character. When you are stuck, try to see if using your partner will help. Oh, goodness. That's weird. Billy also just always in full sprint. Half-eaten meal sits on the table. That's just wine as well, is it? It's not actually an item flashing. Okay. There's a ladder here. It seems to lead up to the roof. Sure. Let's go up. Why not? Perfectly sculpted solid snake mullet. Yeah. And a tribal tat. I feel like most of this could only go poorly, right? Like walking on the top of a train as it's moving while it's raining out. Power cable has been disconnected. Reconnect the cable with bare hands? I 100%. 100% expected to die. Really? How do I swap to him again? Oh, there's my map. Okay. What was... Right. Yeah, so little ammo. Oh no. How do I... There we go. Show me where Billy is. What's he up to? Just vibing. He's like, well, ain't that a shame. Is he not gonna, like, jump in? Yeah, reach it from up here. What are you talking about? Jump into the hole, idiot. Yeah, whatever. Have fun being out in the rain, then. I'm gonna have to fucking share my ammo with Billy. He's he's got very little on hand. And I'm not gonna be happy about having to share that ammo. God, there's so much shit here. Oh, okay. Fast swap is triangle. Good to know. Legit, can I not, like... Fine. Can I go... around? Because she's, like... That's a locked room, isn't it? She's gotta be safe in there. Where would she have actually fallen? Can I see that on the map? Where's my map on? There we are. Oh, I am literally right above him. I'm in the door that... Okay, I see. I see. She's in here. So if I Ah. That's something sharp. Right, and that's what this is, huh? So I literally... Can I... I guess I could combine these. That'll clear up a slot. Open? Not what I was hoping for. Would that be considered sharp? I don't have a knife. Billy has a knife. Billy? Do something about this? No. Service lift? Okay. Right. Okay. So she is like legit just stuck in that room. We are just Billy. So in theory, this door should be open now that there's power. In theory. And if it's not, well, fuck. No, there it is. So then I should be able to... Where would that lift? Is this it? Yeah. Grab key. And now I can go do some stuff. Because I have key. Right, what's all this then? Access panel, needs some kind of tool, of course. Industrial sized refrigerator, of course. That makes sense. Locked from the other side. So where are we off to then? Didn't mean to hit that one. God, that's gonna be so confusing! What is this for? We know what that's for. We do. Yeah, we do have ads rolling up in a minute and a half. I know I usually don't do much with the first ad break, but I am actually gonna briefly disappear just to use my nasal spray. Because I forgot to do that. And I can feel it right here. I got a little congestion going on. Like, I probably sound like a nasally twat. So, I'd like to fix that. You know? You know? I don't like that sound. Oh, right. This is not the way to go. It wasn't the stairs, it was just further. Just go further. Oh. Was it one of these? I don't remember. No. It's further, right? Around the corner, I believe. This one. Loving these single-use keys. That's that's powerful. Powerful shit. Hell yeah to a map. What? Huh? Alright. Briefly. Very briefly. I will put the music on for it. It's still 3 minutes, so. I'll be back promptly. Bear with me. Thank you kindly. Do a little stretch. It's good for you. Get some water. You know the drill. We'll be right back. Alright. Okay, Gravity Rush. We're gonna save that. We do love some Gravity Rush. But for now. Actually, hang on. Cracking a can. If you hate that sound, close your ears for a sec. Gotta have my sparkling water. A little bit of a bitch for the sparkling water, you know? That's what it be. What then is going on in here? Note from conductor. The key card for the driver's compartment is in my bag, as always. But I need the other guy's key, too, to open the damn thing. But, looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would be sure to turn it in, but this key is different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it first, please hand it in. Thanks in advance. Weird key. Train operations, scattered all over the desk and floor, yes. Uh-huh. Ah, there's the briefcase. Okay, so we're looking at a weird key. Right. But also, like, what if we just ripped it open? These bags are not that strong. You got a knife on hand? Like, hear me out. Should have worked. There's a switch. Push that button. Oh. Okay. And for why? Uh-huh. Today's specials, Mediterranean style shrimp. Carpaccio, roast chicken. Okay. Well, that's probably fine and normal, right? Nothing at all to worry about there. All right. Fair enough. That's a lot of herbs. And you need that. Oh, it's just more fucking eggs. Future leeches, if you will. Oh, fuck. Let's go. You kidding? Right, we need to get back to this room then. Didn't mean to switch. What can I leave? Naturally, I think that makes the most sense. God. I'm such a fucking item hoarder. This is gonna be really hard. Good. Great bouncing. Oh, hey pal. Guess I probably wanted that shotgun, huh? Can we talk about this? Adios. Other question then. Was there a typewriter in this room? No. Feels a little rude to throw a boss at me, you know? I don't mean to hit that one. I love that she's just there like, wow, Billy sure is taking a long time. Can't leave it here. Don't tell me how to live my life. I also can't combine these, so I might as well drop it somewhere. Didn't mean to hit that. What are you talking about? I just picked up shotgun shells from here. I didn't mean to hit that. Use? Wait, hang on. Find a location, Billy. You can do it. Just, I want that first aid spray if I'm gonna be fighting a giant fucking scorpion. You know? What? Hang on. Why can't I leave this shit anywhere? What are the stipulations to leaving an item on the ground? God. It's a grid, but I don't move in a grid, so I can't, like, I can't see where it's supposed to go. Uh-huh. Oh, the shotgun's probably 2 fucking slots, isn't it? That's whack. It's all whack and rude. I didn't expect the scorpion to be this soon. Because again, I know some of the major story beats. I knew there was going to be a fight with a scorpion. I had no means of knowing that it would be right now. Ow. Yeah, that's fair. One shot to the face, huh? Wait. Are you... okay. Are you dead now? You kept attacking for a hot second there. One shotgun to the face. That ain't bad. It was just a matter of, oh, this thing is armored. That's the puzzle. You can't immediately harm it because it has armor. How will you handle this situation? Ooh. You know? That kind of vibe. Okay, so if I take... Naturally, I don't want to have, like, the shotgun just randomly on hand. I fucked up by taking the ice pick first. Oog. Ah. Item management. When the video game thrives on making you feel like you have a brain bleed. So I suppose if you enjoy item management to like an exceptional rate, this will be the title for you through and through, because there's going to be a lot of it if this is already happening. We'll cross that bridge. Oh, our buddy's like dead. It's the body of a STARS officer. The body has bite marks all over it. He's holding something. We're gonna have to put him down. The Loot Goblin's evil nemesis, truly. I don't mind item management. But, like... it's nice in the other games contexts where, like, you have a box, you know? You're managing it all in that you have a limited inventory, but you have a box that has, like, just an absolute shitload of space. But where I can, like, I can only carry 6 things. 6 small things, actually, considering the shotgun took up 2 slots. And then I had to just leave the rest of the stuff on the ground. That's a little bit of a weird energy. Why is there just... wait, why is there just an ice pick lying around? Why is there just an ice pick lying around? It's mildly concerning. Oh, wrong button. Doorknob is unstuck now. Wow. You have fun with that. Billy! Buddy, pal. Like this. You gonna join me again? Or are we just like separate now? I get you over here. Yeah, there we are. What's up? God, it's weird. Okay, what do I have? It does kind of seem like they're already giving us a lot of items. Which is kind of nice. Items? Ammo. Ammo is what I meant. Considering we have 2 characters simultaneously with the option to shoot guns. You know? I don't remember where the save room was. I know I'm probably going to be wanting to do that quite a bit. And it would be worthwhile to just leave the ink ribbons in like the save rooms, I think, probably. There are so many healing items back here, but I just want the ribbons. Okay, right, it is really close to Billy. first door. Just because of the sheer volume of item management and backtracking that is probably going to occur, I would presume that we would like to do that frequently. So we can open the floor panel. I'm just really hoping that... Yeah, we should be able to. Just hoping we can come back from wherever it takes us. What up, Billy? Effortless. And it is gone. Okay. Of course. That would happen, wouldn't it? Okay, so what all is going on in here then? That's for the briefcase. I can tell. Hook shot. To use, pull the lever and release the lock. And why? Hey, pal. That's not very kind. Uh-huh. Empty bottle. I don't know what I would need that for yet. Hear me out. I'm gonna take a second just to consolidate my fucking ink ribbons. I know, I know. But we're gonna do it. I feel like the hook shot is gonna be a 2-slot item. Just if the shotgun was 2 shots, the hook shot has to be, right? At the very least, there aren't like a shitload of hallways to get lost in. It's just a train car. Right? At the very, very least. Also, like, I was looking at the list again. List of games. And got real fucking excited. Knowing how close to 5 we are. I know we still have quite a few titles to get through. I know this one's probably going to be several sessions. I might be able to finish it tomorrow. I might not. So it's like a minimum 2-session game. I don't know how long the Outbreak games are. It's like they could end up being multiple sessions. I genuinely don't know.
Let's go.
Okay.
But I'm stoked that after Dead Aim and the 2 Outbreak games, we're on to 4, which is the first one that I have like any actual familiarity with. As I've explained, 4 was kind of my first exposure to the franchise, but not as a player. For a hot minute, I would go to a friend's house, and pretty much every time we hung out, I would just go over to his place and watch him play Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube. Like, that's just how we hung out for a hot minute, because he was absolutely enraptured with that game. And I was stoked to just hang out and watch him play it. I thought it was fun. But that was kind of all I knew about it, was when I would see him play. And like, the amount of times I spent over there watching him play, I'm pretty sure I have seen the whole game. But it was always like in piecemeal, right? So I don't, even if I have seen everything, I don't know how it all fits together. Because I've never watched him play it start to finish. It was always just, I would see stuff, right? But the first one that I did play, RE5, that one was a lot of fun, because when it came out, he actually, so we moved to town for a little bit, and around the time 5 came out, that same friend came over for a weekend, and we rented RE5 and just absolutely devoured it that weekend. We played it start to finish in co-op. So I've always had very, very fond memories of Resident Evil 5 because of that. To date, I still have personally only played it in co-op. And I've only played it a couple times, in fairness. But it will always be, like, really high on my list. Just because of that experience. Just, like, running through the game with a friend who was, like, literally beyond excited for the franchise because of how much time he spent in 4. Getting to, like, be part of his first time playing the game was really cool and fun. And it being my first Resident Evil title. Honestly, at that point in time, too, there's a high chance it was, like, one of my first actual horror games as well. I know that one, like, they're getting pretty action at that point. Not that they weren't always a little bit action. But, like, as far as gameplay goes, 4 introduces a lot more action-heavy style gameplay. And 5 really leans into that. But I don't think I personally played much in the way of horror at that point in time. I was a little bit of a baby. I wasn't, like, super scared of much, but I was hesitant. Probably, honestly, probably anxiety. Now that I'm kind of digesting this thought and putting it to words, I was more afraid of the prospect of encountering something that I would be afraid of. You know? Because, like, I wasn't particularly mentally present at that point, and generally when anything did actually happen, I was pretty unfazed most of the time. But I think I was worried that I would be scared of stuff, so I didn't indulge much in horror until a little bit later. But generally, I've always kind of been a little bit unfazable. So when I started exposing myself to horror, I was in a headspace where I was detached enough that things were not particularly shocking. And in a detached state, I kind of desensitized to a lot of shit. And now that I'm not detached, I'm still desensitized. Like, the exposure hasn't disappeared. I think that's kind of how stuff went down. I don't know. It's weird to suddenly think about this. Sorry. I'll read this. Hookshot Operator's Manual. Warning. This device should only be used when inspecting difficult-to-access car roofs, or when connecting special trains. Return to its proper location after use. I don't think I'll do that. I'll just leave it on the floor. Where to use? There's a ladder outside this. So they're aware of it. Instead of fixing their ladder, they invested in a fucking hookshot. Are you kidding me? You know what'll certainly be more cost-effective than repairing this ladder? And invest in an experimental hook-firing... Are you... What? Hang on. Okay, Umbrella. Use the winch to climb. Yep. After securing the hook, use the winch to lift yourself up. Great. This grappling hook can only lift one person at a time. Of course. Don't be unwise. Use only one person when hooking things. Be aware that the unit may be damaged if lifting more than 8... Okay, so we have to... Not only do we have to lift only one person at a time, but it's probably going to be Rebecca. How heavy do we think Billy is? Hey girl, you want a hook shot? You can have it. All yours, all yours. I guess with that we're going upstairs with Rebecca then, huh? Umbrella had the rare issue of too big. That's, that's fair. That's a fair take. I didn't mean to leave Billy out in the cold. You can come inside, buddy. I know it doesn't matter. You're an NPC, but... Oh, interesting. Handbrake, okay. Fun idea for the ladder. Yeah. I mean, it's a good way to force us to only use one character to go up there. It's also a really good way to force us to be Rebecca. If the hook shot can't lift past a certain weight, just make Billy way too much. Like, it's clever puzzling. I can't deny that. It is very clever puzzling, but like, what the fuck? You know? When you pick it apart outside of the context of a video game, it's like, what? Huh? What is all this then? Although it does feel really Umbrella to just be like, hook shot. Doesn't it? Ladder's broken. What's our solution? Hook shot. Of course. Okay, so can you jump in this hole? Jump through the crack. That's more than a crack, love. Sorry, you were just vibing, hanging out, weren't you? Sorry, I was being greedy. I wanted to see if I could, like... pop his head, but... no such luck. She is hurt now. So I could, like, eat an herb. What's going on with you? There it is. That's gonna get us a key card. Like, is there a reason for the double knife? If I just, like, leave a knife lying around, am I gonna regret that? I understand. I'm gonna be knifing these fuckers, aren't I? How do I get them off of me, though? Once they're on me. That's the other question. Just ignore it and go through a door, I guess. It disappears. Where's this Billy's knife? genius. Because we were in that cabin, weren't we? Were we? No. No, we wouldn't have been. Because that was all blocked. Never mind. This is just an extra knife. I did leave Billy's the knife laying around, though. How could we have been in that cabin? Why would I even ask that? Hey Billy, guess what? I can open this box now. Or this briefcase, this thing, this whatever it is. Nope. Where we go? Of course open it. All that just for this. Honestly, with like... with the way those briefcases are designed, you probably could have just shaken this key out of it. Because, like, the way they fold, right? Like this, these are the walls, right? Like, it's like a box, right? But the way the lid fits over it, it kind of does this, right? So, like, there's this slit, always, universally. I've seen tons of those style, like accordion style folders and cases. They always have a slit. Keycard, not a large object. If you flip that fucker upside down and just did this a little bit, guarantee that thing would have fallen right out. We did not have to go through all that for this thing. There's a lot of rigmarole for this to be the only thing sitting inside of it. Belonged to someone who wanted their job to seem more important than it was. Yeah, it was a lot. That was a whole... it was a whole process just for this one little card. Also, like, what's all this about? Could I have taken the gasoline? Because Billy has a lighter, right? Hear me out. Could I have taken the gasoline to the hallways that have the eggs in them? And lit them up before they hatched? Was that what was going on here? It's like that feels like a better idea than anything I've done. Not even a sneaky sandwich? I know, what a bitch. I'd be hungry. Fighting zombies. Alright, Billy, you can...
Come on!
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't expect him to be right here. Did I bring him inside? When did I do that? Does have 3 uses. I'm really curious now. I assume the eggs in the hallway are going to hatch when we get there. What I would like to see first and foremost, whether or not we can actually burn them. through the ladder was the first major ones that wouldn't have hatched yet, right? I wonder when he's gonna wake up. It's like, let's be real, he's going to wake up. Yeah, that's a shame. But also it means we can just ignore them. And explore the rest of up here. It was the same hallway the whole time. Up the stairs. And up the ladder. We're just looking at the same egg pile on opposite sides. And I'm so bad at mental mapping, I could not put that together. It didn't cross my mind. Fuck me, dude. Ah, of course. That makes so much fucking sense. Okay, well, we have the fucking key card, so... Foolish. Absolute buffoonery. So it would just be this door here then, right? This is it. Door is now unlocked. Get rid of card.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
They work fast. Alright, herd. Herd fam. Let me save real quick here. Where did I put those ribbons? Motherfucker. Suddenly less afraid of zombies. Just gotta override it with a greater fear. I'm always curious. You don't have to elaborate. Why? For what? Spark such fear from a zombie? Has it just always been that way? Or was there a catalyst? I know I get a little unsettled with some things, but I don't really have much in the way of like standard creatures that I'm afraid of. But just like open fucking ocean through and through. Not just open ocean. That's where it is most impactful. But just like water that something could feasibly be under me, unseen. Nothing gets under my skin quite like that.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Oh, good. To elaborate on that, we also have ads incoming. So actually, let me just run those early, because I'm going to yap for a second here about being afraid of water. So we'll expedite it. Because I'm just yapping, and then I'll read this once we're back from ad break. Run, fools. I hit the button. Do the thing. Having one of those nightmares. You're already sitting up as about zombies. Interesting. Maybe just media exposure at some point. I don't know. They are freaky. Like, in general, as a concept, they are horrifying. But I just know, like, with how unfeasible they are, I think my brain doesn't really get particularly moved by them. But I have an example of where, like, my fear of water really shines through. So, like, there's a lot of just, like, surface swimming in Breath of the Wild, right? Like, there isn't a definitive swimming mechanic. You never go underwater. You can't really go far because your stamina runs out really quick. So generally, you're just, like, skimming over the top of, like, rivers and lakes, right? For the most part, totally fine. But there is one particular lake. If you have any familiarity with Breath of the Wild, it's the Skull Lake specifically that has those giant fucking flowers. Let me see if I can find a photo of it. It has massive flowers growing underneath the water. And for some reason, those gigantic fucking plants being under the water and being visible left me deeply, deeply unsettled. And even though there is nothing in the game, because water is such a minor mechanic in that game, there are never, like, there are rarely any enemies actually doing anything from the water. And they always show themselves to actually attack you, right? But for some reason, just those flowers being there, if I was physically in that water, I was convinced something was going to attack me from underneath and kill me. In a video game where nothing like that ever happens, my brain just overrid it, and I was convinced that water was a threat. It's not. It's not a threat. But no matter how much I remind myself that that's not how this game operates, there is nothing there. There is nothing that will happen. Like, even looking at it, dude, I'm like physically recoiling. It's such a weird thing. As someone who generally really is not afraid, it's so weird to even be looking at a picture of it and being like, oh, God. It's not letting me open these images because they are on Reddit. They showed RE9. Let's fucking go. It did happen. Did we have a date at all? I can't imagine it's this year. February 27th. Goodness. Well, isn't that exciting? Brainless actions over a creature's instinct. That's fair. What unsettles me... Maybe I shouldn't add... No, I will not compound your fear. If you're already unsettled by the brainlessness of them, I will not compound it with the thought I was about to expel. Ignore me. Nothing happened. RE9 being shown to any capacity is fucking wild. I don't want to look into that trailer until I'm actually done of my playthrough, though, unfortunately, I think. I guess the one thing I will ask, without saying anything specifically, just yes or no, is it linked to 8? Like, I know 8 is linked to 7. I know 8 is linked to 7. Is 9 linked to 8? Looks very different from everything you've seen. That's fascinating. I'm just trying to find a fucking picture. I can't find a good one. But if you look up Skull Lake Breath of the Wild and then just like find photos either near or on the water, you'll see the flowers I'm talking about. And something about that is deeply unsettling to me. That's why I keep saying, even though it's not like... I know it has some horror elements here and there, but it's not at all a horror game, and yet I feel like if I ever actually played Subnautica, you would see me feel genuine fear. So, we'll keep that in our back pocket as a concept. But as someone who is not afraid of horror games, you can fuck me up with just some open water. Open water and or very large things beneath the surface of the water, regardless of how open it is. Alright, we'll get back to this. Compound away? I will not. I promise. It's not worth it. Just some other concepts in the world of zombies that I've read, and if I think too much about them, I get uncomfortable. It's still not like fear, but it's a lot of just like, oh, that's deeply, deeply unsettling and a little horrific to think about. Like, it's not that I don't have empathy. Like, I understand when things are unsettling. Just the actual definitive fear isn't necessarily there. Not when it's a video game, you know? Because nothing's happening to me. But you've seen, like, I get startled. I can be caught off guard. It's just, I'm never afraid to forge forward, you know? I'll be like, jumped. All right, let's go kill stuff. You know? There's very rarely, unless, like, I might die. If I know that I've made a lot of progress, and I haven't saved in a minute, sometimes I'll hesitate to move forward, because I'm like, I don't want to go in this room and, like, get into an encounter that'll fucking kill me and make me lose everything. I have fear in that sense. The fear of losing all of my stuff. But, you know, here we are. I'll finally read this. It's been like 10 minutes. Brake operation manual. Using the brake control. The following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Step 1, activating the controls. Naturally, brake controls are located in the following locations. First, car driver's compartment. Yep. Rear deck of the 5th car. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card into the device in the 5th car. We don't have that yet. This will supply power to both sets of controls. Step 2, enter rear deck code. Enter the code for the rear deck unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be entered. That's a lot of back and forth just to engage brakes. This is a great way to crash your train. have a system this elaborate just to engage your brakes. Enter the code for the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. Upon completion of these 3 steps, the manual brakes can be used. Who will stay behind? I guess Rebecca.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
What? Great, now we have a timer. Cool. Love that. I'm actually going to take that ammo too. I see more ammo underneath. Yeah, I saw that. Sneaky, sneaky. Corner of the eye, baby. So how do we enter the code? Like, what's that about? Shut up. Also, did we even activate the system? Step 1 was activate the system, right? Yeah, he's gone now too. Hey, pal. That's a lot of dudes in it. That's not great. Oh, that's a new one. That's like a full link. Wow. Sorry, we got another bot. I know it's blocked for y'all, so you can't see it. Oh, there he is. Stars. Would there have been a reaction if this was Rebecca? I still have no idea what that bottle was even for, so... am I doing? Just trying to get... Oh, wow, okay. Sorry, brain just shut off. Yeah, I fucked up. So it's literally just 9 of those, isn't it? Oh, no, I see. Okay, wait. So the first one needs... Wait. Am I stupid? I might be a little dumb. Don't worry about it. There we go.
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
Well, hang on. That's not great. Okay, one sec. I'm literally just gonna cheat, because I cannot think that fast on the fly with mental math, even if it is just basic fucking addition. We got a 47-second timer? Ain't happening. So how many options do I need to push? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we get 10 options. Alright, we got it. Check this. Let's go. That brake really worked well, huh? Like, it kind of felt like we were still going pretty much full speed.
Rebecca? Rebecca!
I'm here.
Are you alright? Hey, you managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
If you can call it that. There's a lot of dudes, isn't it? So I assume we just don't have access to anything that was on that train then. Which does mean that we are locked out of our shotgun. There was also a bottle. There was just a glass bottle, an empty bottle. Or is this all the shit? Is this everything? Maybe not everything, but it's a lot of it. Holy shit. Okay. Wild. Absolutely wild. Anyway. Good to know. So they just threw all of our items at us on the floor outside of the train after the train exploded. Good shit. Am I being foolish? Was there... Hold up. Was there a fucking typewriter out there? I know it seems a little foolish. No, okay. So I will temporarily keep the ribbons on hand then. Just so I have them for the next typewriter room. I know they'll probably give us some, but I can combine them once we get there and then just leave them in that space. Sewage water gives off a stench so bad it makes your eyes water. Well, we're wading through it, so... It is what it is. Danger. Authorized personnel only. Oh, wait. Can we go through there? Hold up. I know I'm not authorized, but does that mean it's not open? It is locked, okay. Not even locked, just not an option.
The Umbrella Research Center?
Well. Well. Oh yeah, that dude.
General Manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the mail?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention! This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train to...
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
Straight to the point, huh?
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
All right. I appreciate that he's, like, not holding anything back. It's like, who the fuck is that? I'm here to exact revenge. Okay. Alright, pal. Thanks. So naturally, we have another mansion. Should we be surprised? Absolutely not. It's always a bit of mansion. So far, this is 3 mansions of vaguely similar resemblance. Not the same. You can tell they're not the same spot. But they're all similar. Okay, so I think... Hear me out. Firstly, I should have counted how many items were scattered around the train. But I think we offload some shit right here, right? And then go back to the train. And take what we can. Which should be everything. Feasibly. If I just drop literally fucking everything right here. Okay. I guess, yeah, I have to change in order to actually interact with your inventory. Because this is a fucking huge room. You might want to narrow it down a bit. We don't know who you are. We understand that there are quite a few people who would like to exact revenge. What do you mean I can't leave any more in this room? Do you see how fucking big this room is? Are you serious right now?
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Like, there's literally a capacity to a room this large? That's foolish. I don't mind having to juggle shit. But, like...
Good morning, Sam.
The surface area of that room, it can fit everything. And you're telling me it can't? Good morning, Droblin. Welcome back. I hope you're well. I hope you've been well. So I definitely want the shotgun. The tired blend? Fair. Fair and valid. Nevertheless, I hope still well. Frustratingly, I cannot carry all of it by literally, well, 2 slots, fine. Well, more than 2 slots, but you know. I know she's hurt. So I could use this, even though I just made it a big one. That'll still free up that space. There were red and green in the foyer with Billy currently. A little eaten by mosquitoes. Ah. Better sleep schedule? That's never a bad thing. Contrary to popular belief. And I know I'm certainly an enabler. 3 of them? Hold up. What are you for? Oh, rouge. I was like, what word is that? I can zoom in, right? For a moment, I did think it said huge wine, and I was like, go off. Maybe there's a correlation. More sleep, more bites. They're certainly exhausting. They are very certainly. As someone who is universally devoured once mosquitoes are prevalent. Tupper and I were wondering this, like, literally a few days ago. Is it a blood type thing? What causes mosquitoes to be ravenous for some people and not give a shit about others? Because we can wander the same space. She will not be touched. I will be basically eaten alive. What is that? What's going on there? That's pretty good. That's a pretty fucking good one. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of a juggling act here. Of picking up and dropping items one at a time because we are at the room's limit. Which is super cool, but basically what I'm trying to do here is combine these herbs. There are more on the opposite side of the room, but if I combine them, they are no longer occupying two spaces simultaneously. Picking up what I'm putting down. Oh yeah, same old here. Not too much. In either positive or negative direction. We're pretty... Things are just as they were. Although, I won't immediately say anything in case you would like to avoid showcase spoilers, but if you have not been keeping up with some of the game showcases happening, there have been some exciting announcements. If you don't care about spoilers, let that be known, and I will go off and geek for a minute. But I don't want to immediately jump to that if you would like to watch any of the showcases on your own time. I know I did say free game at the start of stream for the currently ongoing showcase. No idea what I'm talking about? Alright. There was a Sony State of Play showcase on Wednesday. They announced a bunch of stuff. Not exclusively for the PS5, but I know that's how they would like kind of spin it since they're Sony. A lot of it is multi-platform, but it's like Sony spearheaded titles. Talking about Barbie's adventures? Probably not, that's fair. No, basically we got a couple announcements. There was a Game Awards summer showcase. Literally, it might honestly still be happening, but it went live literally the same moment I usually do. So there were some announcements with that. And as well, there was the showcase on Wednesday for Sony. They announced a bunch of fun stuff. One that is not a new title, but I'm excited to hear more info about. Actually, before I start talking about the Sony one, is anyone worried about spoilers for that? Are we all like caught up or indifferent? I don't wanna jump to conclusions and then ruin someone's evening, you know? So I'll say, speak now, or forever hold your peace. Because I'm about to discuss very, very lightly. Oh, I can combine those cans, okay. Fascinating. No, right here. All right. I'll give it one more moment because I know there's probably a little bit of delay for some folks. I'll basically combine these herbs and grab that can. And then I'll get shit-chatting. Barbie's Horsey Ranch Party 54. All the ranch parties. No, so, if you have not been keeping up with Sony at all, it was either 2022 or 2023, I don't remember which, but they had a showcase where they announced a Capcom title. So Capcom's working on a new IP. It looks to be a sci-fi action title. I'm very stoked on it. It looks really, really cool. But it's called Pragmata. But basically, like, they announced it either sometime later that year or the following year. They announced that it was being delayed. Like, a year after that, they announced again that it was being pushed back another year. And then, like, either that second delay, they said kind of until eventually. They just apologized and didn't bother putting a date on it. Or they pushed it back again after that, kind of indefinitely. But at some point, they basically just said, hey, we're working on it, but it's delayed, and we're not going to tell you until how long, just so that we don't keep doing this song and dance. But on Wednesday, they announced that it is still in progress, and it has a date for 2026. No actual, like, release date official yet, but 2026 is the year. So, but Pragmata. Look into that one. It looks really cool. That one I got stoked on. And then the other one that I've already spoiled. If anyone's been paying any attention to the Discord at all, you've seen it already. Silent Hill F has an official release date. For the 25th of September. Topic of mosquitoes. Go for higher body temp? Higher respiratory ability? Neither of those are true for me. They prefer type O. I don't know my blood type. So I'd have to investigate that part. But, like, I don't think I run hot. Call the police and the firemen. We need all the emergency personnel on Droblin's doorstep. Stat. For no reason in particular. No, not at all. It's purely an emergency. Surely. Only if they're cute. Well, you know. Well, you know, whatever. Where was my thought going before that? No, based on how I'm, like, constantly cold, I don't know if I run hot. And considering I am asthmatic and also allergic to everything, I would not say I have a higher respiratory ability at all. But, you know. Since you're most Leon S. Kennedy police officer, you know, fucking fair. Look like ACAB and all that, but Leon. You know? Leon. Yeah. Various cooking utensils line the back of the counter. This must be the kitchen. What gave that away? Locked. Fire motif. Right. Naturally. It's an umbrella mansion, so surely it's gotta have the most peculiar lock systems known to man. Right, there's a lot going on here. Hold up. Come on then, pal. Are you stuck? Where are you? There you are. Fuck. You're just slow. Oh, that was a fun little piano bit. Did anyone else catch that? Oh, that's fun. Hello. Didn't mean to hit that one. Is that a second shotgun? Is that second shotgun? Is that what's happening here? Y'all just gonna give that to me? What's going on here? Hold up. Hang on. What are you? Oh. Okay. A little bit of cake. Single wing. Why? What is this? There is no feasible reason I can think of for Rebecca to have the gas canisters, so let's return to Billy. Deposit some of this shit since we don't know what we're doing with any of it yet. 6 inventory slots. I cannot justify having 2 healing items on hand. I should deposit one of those as well. As long as they keep stacking. Things stacking is good. I didn't even pick up the first gas cans. Can I put the new ones down? Is this room at capacity yet? Fucker, of course it is. Oh no, right. Okay, I see. I see what's happening. Pick this up. Put this down. Pick it up. Put it down. Cool. Oh, of course. If you have a an adjusted sleep schedule, it is a very good thing to try and keep it. So I cannot fault you for that at all. But thank you all the same for popping in and saying hi. I'm glad you're doing well. Of course. Of course. Always happy to hear any of you guys are doing well, honestly. Okay, black statue, you're gonna hang out there for a sec. Just be cool. There's no room in the other room, so. I will, of course, let Tupper know you popped in and said hi as well. She's just out visiting the ponies right now, so. I don't know when exactly she'll be back, but I assume she has to be on her way soon. It's getting late. Doesn't necessarily mean she will be, but she should be. She doesn't usually like to be out super, super late, so. So many dudes. So many. Oh, you're fast. Yeah, let go. Oh. Wow. Saw her pop into Lockwood? Probably. We're both in there a little bit. She's obviously always more active than I am, but I had to stop in and say hi, of course. Door is now unlocked. Where does this even go? What? Huh? Swords firmly bar access to the door. Quite the pose they've got going too, huh? Oh, I think I remember this room. From the aforementioned rail shooter. Regulations for trainees. Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corp. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Training facility guidelines, discipline, obedience, unity. These 3 words are the basic principles which govern Umbrella Corporation employees and are to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourselves to your training and bring honor to yourself and the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation Management Training Facility. So inclusive. I think it's mostly just they're indifferent as to how many people they manipulate. With how frequently we've seen them kind of just throw their employees to the dust and let them go down with the sinking ship that is consistently their facilities. They're perpetually just like, this facility is compromised. Destroy it and kill everyone within. And it's like, alright. Murder and abuse indiscriminately. I mean, like, you know. It's... it is inclusive. We cannot argue that. Oh, goodness. We will kill everybody equally. Do not worry. You can become infected and die too. We won't judge. Didn't want to examine that. I want to delete. No, I examined it twice. Go brush teeth. Alright. Alright. Shit, I didn't want to examine that yet either. I wanted to pick up this. If you are off to bed then, dear friend. We wish you well. The sweetest of sweet dreams. Of course, of course. Rest is good. I hope you're able to get a good sleep. The painting depicts a crowd of people standing around a castle, wailing in grief. Great. What a lovely thing to paint on a wall. The painting depicts a group of people eating in a dining room. They're all glaring at each other. Painting depicts a large mob of people brandishing weapons under a blue, cloudless sky.
Cheryl!
Well, look at that. What timing. The painting depicts a multitude of people fighting in a war. These are great paintings. What a lovely time. Want to eat or nah? I can probably make up a snack when I finish up here. But please, if you are actually hungry, get yourself some food. Also, if you're using your speech to text, Droblin is here, but is going to bed. Me and Tufts shifts in the night. They've apparently got a relatively well-established... What's the best word to describe this? Appropriate sleep schedule? For the time zone. So, we would like to encourage that as best we can. Personally, as someone who has suffered horrific insomnia in the past, I will always encourage people who can get the sleep to get the sleep. So, the painting depicts a band of revolutionaries. Great. Hear your voice in the wind. And we will salute you on your way. Feel free to eat. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'll probably just, like, snack on something, so. It's true. Tupper will make the jokes regardless. The encouragement is very welcome. Do not feel as though you need to stop, but also know that with or without the encouragement, the jokes will occur. It's an old painting. Depicts a baby being held by a young woman and an old woman. Good for them. Sleep well. Till next time. As always, it's an earlier start on Saturdays, so if you're around and free at all, I can catch you then. But regardless, always good to see you. Fair enough. Training facility. Right, they did say that, huh? I know it's like, it looks like a mansion, but it is for training. What do you eat? What would you like to eat? What are you feeling? What's the craving? Billy down there, just surrounded by dots. Oh no, of course. I read the context clues. I understood what was happening. No worries at all. I appreciate the clarification. Sometimes I am a little dummy. But this time, I understood. Get taco. Yeah, why not? Get tacos. It's been a while since you've actually like done takeout tacos. I know mine are better, but like those ones are good. They're always nice. Of course I can't carry it right now. Why would I be able to carry it? I picked up shotgun shells like a fucking ninny. What do I deposit? This shotgun's better. Hold up. The one here, Billy, only does 2 shots. Conventional pump action shotgun. Okay. Well, this item here looks important. So what if... Is there a faster way? Twitch glitch, so you missed most of that. I said get tacos. I encourage that decision. I said, I know mine are better. I make better tacos, but also those ones are always nice. And it's been a while. So, I think you will enjoy them very much. And they're different than the ones I make. So they certainly also have the capacity to be a little bit lighter because ours are usually a little heavy. I make some heavy tacos for sure. So I encourage that decision. Candle's burned out. Could Billy light that candle? Billy absolutely could. Look at this. Literal actual context clue on the wall here telling me that I need to light that candle to open the door. Can you believe it? The old man is holding a candle in his hand. The light will guide you to a greater truth. And it's literally the exact same lantern display. Gonna have to dip, of course. You're getting into that weird patchy portion of the drive. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna deposit some items. I'm gonna swap to Billy. I should see. I don't think there's a faster way down, but there absolutely is. I open it up. Proving to remain true. It is fickle. It is fickle and moody. I get it. Okay, seeing as this large room is connected very directly to this large room, we just doubled our storage capacity. Basically. Right? That is kind of what that means. Right? Like, I can leave items here and up there. And we're just vibing. We're big chillin'. I have no idea what this bottle does. It's kind of driving me absolutely nuts. I don't know what it's for. Like, why bottle? Alright, buddy. What do you have on you? I'm gonna leave your knife in the other room. We're gonna take these ribbons, because we can combine those with the ones upstairs. Because there are several upstairs. Why does he hold his gun like that? Why Why is he doing that? I'm confused, actually, about Billy. Weird lad. What does this say? What is the goal here? Something written on the base. When good and evil are brought in. Of course, of course. Where's that fucking statue? Where did I leave that? Torso dude is in this hall, right? I believe. And then surely, because he's on the scale, no longer counts as a stored item? Question mark? And then we have an extra slot on the floor? Well, it was never in this room anyway, so we don't have an extra slot, actually. Never mind. Got ads coming in about a minute and a half, so... I guess that will be 2 hours since the last stretch break, too. I might have to do a little one of those. There were still more I don't want to examine. There were more ink ribbons in the room that we need the lighter for, so I am going to keep them on hand. But no, yes, stretch break. In 25 seconds, we're gonna depart briefly for an actual stretch break. Seeing as I just sat here and yapped about fears last ad, and I should get up and stretch for a moment. So, I also think, I'm like, do I get a soda or do I make a little gin and tonic? It's not the place to leave those, but I'm dropping them there for now. I don't know what this is. Microfilm? Cool, you're coming with me. We're gonna play our music. So now's a good time. Snacks, drinks, as always. Do a little stretch. It's good for you. Stare at the opposite wall across the room. That's also very good for you. You know the whole drill. Do some stretching. Self-care goes a very long way. I will be back promptly. Promise. Until then, you're being left with oh yeah, I paused this and rewound it. This was a little bop, so some Gravity Rush. We'll see you shortly. mouthful of jelly beans. It is good. Couldn't resist. I did a little stretch break. Ran around the old apartment for a sec. Here we are. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through. My brother took the time to post links to all of the trailers. So I'm just scrolling through, kind of lightning quick. I'm not taking that much in, but I wanted to see if there was anything that immediately jumped at me. In terms of announcements, a lot of sequels happening. Sequels to like Soulsborns, or Souls-likes rather. Mortal Shell 2, I know Mortal Shell was kind of in that vein. I don't know anything about it. Code Vein 2, the old anime Vampire Souls. Yeah, Atomic Heart 2, people liked Atomic Heart, I remember that going around. A new Onimusha is exciting. More new Capcom, that's just interesting, fascinating. Hearing a little bit of talk about the Dune game. A new Mafia game. People who are into that. Oh yeah, new Lies of P. I still need to get the first one. Actually, the first one, do I bite that bullet? When's it on sale till? Lies of P is 50% off right now. I'm just like, can I afford the $40 hit? I don't know if I can. You know? 50% off and still $40 hurts a little bit. I get it. But man. New Dying Light, that's fascinating. I've never played a Dying Light, but... There's still support for the First Descendant? God damn. Is that an expansion or a new one? Either way, there's something about the First Descendant. Probably won't play it. Overture is DLC? Oh, okay. They didn't have a release date. And announced it released today? Holy shit. That's kind of wild. That's kind of really wild, actually. There's so much shit in here. What else? Is there anything else that I'm aware of? I know there's a bunch of stuff in here that I think would probably look cool to me. I'm not familiar with any of it. I'm interested in Mecha Break, but I don't know how much. I like that I'm seeing a lot of stylization happening here too. Did they close on Resident Evil 9 as well? That's powerful. What a way to end that out. I mean, like, people knew it was coming. Or people were mostly hopeful, but very heavily speculative that it was coming. Like leaks and shit, but... Still a very powerful way. Capcom has been, like, heavy. It's a heavy Capcom week. Pragmata getting confirmation that it's still in development and is aiming for release next year. New Onimusha and revealing RE9. That's a lot. Was there more Capcom in there that I'm not acknowledging? They probably got some stuff that I don't know was them. What's the closer? Yeah. Snippet of RE beforehand. 30th anniversary, right. Wow, that's crazy. Didn't quite have anything to show yet. Rude. New Street Fighter 6 characters, right. I always forget that Street Fighter is Capcom. I'm so outside of the realm of fighting games that, like, who owns what is never quite on the forefront of my mind. I know a lot of the franchises, I just don't know, like, who they belong to, right? Except mostly Arc Sys. Arc System is, like... You just know. You can see it. It's in the animation. It's in the art style. It's in... it's... Everything about Arc Sys is Arc Sys, you know? What are you talking about? Oh, the candle's burned out. Can I not just light the candle? I was incorrect. Am I meant to find a candle? Wild. That would do it. Out of fuel. Uh-huh. Alright. Shit. Okay. Evidently used the computer recently. It doesn't appear to be working anymore. Well, Billy, you and me for a moment here, since I could get Rebecca in here. Let's go up. I might as well, right? Just out of curiosity, since I don't really play the games, it doesn't affect me anything. But are the Street Fighter characters returning characters, or are they like new? I guess I don't know if you would know that either. I'm not sure how in tune with Street Fighter you are as well. Actually, I think I saw something about them adding Mega Man from Mega Man 3? Was that a thing? Never seen them before. Fair enough. I thought they were doing another bad box art Mega Man. Which is still a fucking hilarious gimmick. Like, they need to keep doing that. Although, I guess if they keep doing that, then they're just gonna piss off Mega Man fans by not just releasing another Mega Man, aren't they? Square-shaped hole in the panel. What? I don't have it. Shit. Where? Okay, what's left? What have I not done? Where have I not gone? What can I not explore? There's an entire room there that I haven't gone in with an allegedly open door. There is... Right, there was a downstairs too. Did I do all that? I don't know if I've gone downstairs that way. Okay, well... Oh, my eye. Sorry, fucking eyelash or something is going to town on my eyeball. Sorry, I just punched the mic too. If that does not let up in a sec, I might need to disappear again, annoyingly. Link through the pain. It's not painful, it's just annoying. It's just really annoying. Right, what's all this then? Right. It was there the whole time, huh? Hi, birds. Can we not do this right now? I'd love to, like, look around the rest of this room, but this seems to be it. Notice to all staff. This document is very old. Much of the writing is illegible. Regular meetings of the vaccine research and infectious agents teams will be held. Both meetings are security level 5 and will be held in the following locations. First floor, West Operations Control Room. Second floor, Southeast Meeting Room. The entry code shall be 815. Thank you. 815. Typically around the time I tend to get into work, conveniently for my brain to recall. Didn't mean to do that, but I am going to go downstairs, I think. Just finished the game fest. Beautiful. I was just rhyming through a couple of the titles that I actually recognize names of. A lot of, like, sequels. Sequels to games that I wouldn't necessarily expect to be getting sequels, which is kind of fun. Not games that I've personally played, but still, like, fascinating just to see. Anything stand out for you? Either of you, really. What's all the hype? What's all the excitement? I assume that's why I didn't go down there. That Steam is probably going to hurt me, so we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that as we deal with that. First, crank upstairs, go. No, feel free. I literally, my my brother in our personal Discord posted all the links, like all the trailers, and I literally just scrolled through all the titles to see what was up. I don't recognize most of them, so if there's anything you're amped for, yeah, that's fair. My only question was, and I want it to be a yes or a no, so that I don't get any spoilery detail. Because I haven't played 8 yet. Is it relevant to 8? Or is it on its own? Because I know 7 and 8 go together. I do know that 8 follows pretty directly after 7. But is 9 following after 8? It's its own thing? That's fascinating. Haven't played, so can't say. Fair enough. Appears not? Cool. Alright. Well then. If that's so, I might watch the trailer. That was my big thing, is like, I'm amped about it, but I didn't want to watch it in case it spoiled something for 8. What am I doing here? You get this. you go back on the lift. And then switch back to you, and you crank this. Up we go. Send it. Don't feel like it gave anything away. Unless you're familiar with all the games. Fair enough, alright. Well, of course we got a bug. Because why wouldn't we, right? I guess it makes sense, too, that they wouldn't, like... They wouldn't spoil much in a trailer. Especially not a reveal trailer. Fuck, of course that doesn't stay on the lift. Alright, fine. I'll grab it when we're going back down. Look, man. I'm just trying to vibe here. Can we, like, not do this? Shit, sorry. Alright. Hold up. End of Abyss, I think that name was one of the trailers. Looked really cool. I'll keep it in mind. I am going to watch them all eventually, but I'll prioritize the ones people are excited about, because I like to be amped too. I just got to blow my nose. Stuff's happening. Eyelash in my eye, now my nose is running. We're, you know, one sec. Hopefully good for a sec. Streamer curse, yeah. It's my fucking environmental sensitivity. Now that the sun's going down, the air pressure is changing, and because the air pressure is changing, all my sinuses want to evacuate themselves. We live a good life. Gears must be part of a big clock. There doesn't seem to be anything special about them. Well, I'm trying to get the ammo. The ammo is special. Shouldn't have taken that yet, but, you know, we have so many healing items downstairs. If I need the inventory slot, I'll just use one. I have 2 on hand. I probably don't need 2 on hand, so. We'll read the room. I'll use one as I see fit. Summer Games Fest overall vibe was very dark. Lots of grim theme, yeah. And then Lego. I'm into it, though. I mean, no surprise at all. Surely. Birds, you're supposed to be my ally. I'm friends of the bird. But I will also defend myself. Like, go Dark Souls? That would go hard. Let's be fucking real here. That would go so hard. God, birds. Lego Party. Oh, it was a party game? That's wild, actually. I'm into that. Oh, I see. I see. How do I get? Fascinating. Sonic racing game looked fun? Yeah. I forget where they revealed that. I know that's not the first time I've seen that. So not a new one per se to me, but still very exciting because that series in general looks really fun, and I've never personally had the opportunity or a reason to play it. But if this is how I get into it, I'm not going to complain. Like Mario Party Lego. That's a lot of fun, actually. I love board game style party games. I really do. I'm an absolute sucker for Mario Party. I'll be totally real with you. I think I'll play the racing game. Yeah, honestly, like I've heard good about the franchise. I've just never like I don't play a lot of racing games. And I usually get my fix for like party style racing games with Mario Kart, so. But like, yeah, I would play it. Because I know the Sonic game is going to be everywhere, right? Like that one will be on Steam, that one will be on every console. Whereas Mario Kart's where Mario Kart is. And that's just that. So okay, so what's happening here? Something's going on with this room. There's a puzzle here that I'm not seeing. That cage is gonna swing and like kill me or something if I pull the wrong one, probably. I don't like the look of this. Too many games, too little time. Even if time existed, too little money. Stoked for new Onimusha. Absolutely fair. That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. Like, it's been a very Capcom heavy couple days. Pragmata being a brand new IP as well, coupled with two, like, cherished, sought-after returning IPs. It's all very cool. Capcom is kind of killing the game right now. Can you, like, fuck off for a second? I will do this song and dance with you until you die, and then just heal. Like, I don't care. I have so many healing items upstairs. You have no idea how little I care. You will lose this fight. Every single time. Cool. So we have a grenade launcher now. Check out Fantasy Life game. Can't justify 60. Yeah. Yeah. Like once the only like new modern game that's the same thing. The only new like full price like double AAA priced game that I can really bring myself to justify will probably be Silent Hill. I think I will be getting it later this month. Silent Hill 2 Remake was a steal. Honestly, 40% off. That's an absolute steal. The game is not even a year old yet. Like, it'll be a year old in October. Already getting a 40% discount is fucked up. But I do think as well, I feel like it outperformed their expectation. So putting it on a decent sale right as their announcing the release date for F is kind of a smart marketing strategy, I think. As someone who knows very little about marketing, I would assume those two things are correlated. You know? Is there any other way down? Hold up. Yeah, I just can't open that door yet. Interesting. I assume I'm gonna have to go around. Did I try the door? Fuck. Play it before F. Exactly. Well, just like familiarize with the franchise at all. Get a little acquainted with what they're doing now. This seems to have broken down on its way up. Great. Okay. So I have to get down elsewhere with Rebecca. I played the series to tide them over, genuinely. Either way, like, it's... announcing the release date is going to inspire people to play the remake one way or another. 100%. Like, I'm right there with you on that one. The exact why of it is less important, for sure, because it will just happen. I know it's giving me the itch, too. I have all these Resident Evils to run through, and I will behave and play them all. But also, there is undeniably a part of me that is like, I could do another run of 2. I could do another run of 2 remake. There are still achievements I have to get. I could do another run. You know? That little worm in the back of my head is just like, play the remake. Play the remake. F's coming soon, play the remake. Worked with Witcher 4 at fucking fair. Like, it really doesn't take much, does it? It's so nice to be easily excited, though. We examined the buff dude. We gotta examine her, too, right? They're both just... cheeks are out. Both statues, full cheek. Good for her. Oh, stop examining. I'm trying to actually use it. Fascinating. The question first is it a scale issue? Or is it a statue issue? What are you talking about? Don't have a use for it right now. They just go on the... Okay. Can I break your wing, dear sir? Small hole in the back? Or am I meant to reattach your wing? Were you not heavier? You also have holes in the back, so you're meant to have wings. Okay. Or a wing. Or I need to find 3 wings. Either way, they can live on the scales for now. Because I'm pretty sure when they're in that position, they're not occupying room space. So I can leave more random shit lying around down here. In theory. You're a bard too, huh? Okay. Then what else do I have to do? Unless, can Billy do anything with the statues? Have I tried that? I don't know if I have. My pal. Fine, huh? Can you not be? Thanks. Locked. That's the fire motif door, or a fire motif door. And there's gonna be a puzzle upstairs. I didn't try the cages at all. For real and genuinely though, can Billy do anything about these? Just kick him. Just kick him down. You're a beefcake. Just do it. Insert this film into a projector to view its contents. Yeah, very good. I don't know why it looks like a... What it looks like? It looks like a fucking battle chip out of Mega Man Battle Network. It's got like pretty much the exact same shape to it. That's where my brain's going with that one. You can live here for now. Right on the floor. Would Battle Network count as a JRPG? If it... sorry, this is the train of thought. I've gone on a rant before about how I, like, never finish JRPGs. It's, like, one genre that I am consistently very interested in and consistently bounce off of. And last time we talked about this, I was like, I'm pretty sure the only JRPGs I've finished are, like, Pokemon games, basically. Of which I think I've finished maybe two of them. But if Battle Network is also JRPG, then I can add two more. I can add two more titles to my completed JRPG list. Exactly two. Billy's not going to be able to do anything downstairs with the steam either. I should just go upstairs. There's a puzzle upstairs. Just go do it. I think we need both characters because there are two levers that I can pull. I feel like it's a dangerous one though, so I might also save before interacting with it to any capacity. I feel very genuinely like it's going to kill me.
Okay.
Mostly just because there's another cage that looks like it's poised to swing down. And the cages are very spiky. So it could just trap me, but I feel like it might kill me. If it even swings down the way I'm thinking it will. It might not. But I'd rather not find out on the spot, you know? Do you still have the ink ribbons on you? No, I dropped them in the other fucking room. What an idiot. Absolute fool. Drop them in a room without a save station and then not pick them back up. Foolish. Freaking foolish. Alright, Rebecca has so much space. Where did I? Okay, right here. Topper is home. Topper is home. Can I refill my lighter with the gas canister? That seems wrong. That seems very wrong. But can I? You don't put gasoline in a lighter. But can I? Billy. Conference room. Come on. Corner. Sticking me. One sec. I just want to check some lurks here. Sorry. Promise will not be long. Or will not be long at all. Wonderful. All right. And we're back. I didn't leave the fucking anger. Fuck. Come, whatever. No, I should. If I leave them outside of this door, will I remember to pick them back up before I go back in so that I can leave them in front of the typewriter? That's the real question. She doth return. She doth indeed. Welcome back. Taco secured. Beautiful. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Bonus churro? Look at you. Alright, let's see if this is gonna break me. Machine has finished winding the chain. Unwind it. Machine for winding the chain. Start the machine. Let's go. Okay, that's what I thought.
Come on.
Roger.
Oh no,
Let's
she was
split up.
stationary anyway. Okay. Black bean, red rice. Red rice? The cranberry salsa is so good. Ugh, I forgot about that shit. New type of pork? Ooh. Oh, well, that's good and cool. Look at that guy. Oh, nice. That's good. Where the hell are you going, buddy? What's happening here? It's quite the fight. Alright, cool.
Rebecca! Are you alright?
Yes.
Carnitas and El Pastor. Wow. So they went from, like, pretty much always being out of your... the pulled pork you like, to suddenly just having 2 full types of pork. That's... You are... thriving, if that's the case. Like, they did that for you, specifically. They were like, ah, shit. There's this one customer that always comes in for our pulled pork, and we're always out of it. I do remember that. Now they just got pork. That I boycotted them. I do remember that too. Like, well, if they don't have my pork, they've got nothing for me. What was this one? Water motif, right. Of course. The red and the blue, naturally. I can take all this stuff too, probably. And bring it back also to the foyer, or around the foyer. You did try all of them, yeah. I'm usually more of a... tend to like... Okay, I don't care about the paintings. I want the shotgun. Shotgun ammo, please. Oh my dear God. Welcome to the food part of the stream. It's mandatory. Hi, welcome to Verily Dusk stream. We talk about food. Tupper likes food, and I like food, and Tupper lives with me, and so we discuss food. Hold up. I want to drop all that shit that we just picked up in this other room here. Bug spray, bagels, creamer, nice. Very good. Yeah, unfortunately, that's that's be how life do. That's be how life do. Sorry, there's a method to all this running around. I just remembered I had shotgun shells on me and wanted to, you know, I wanted to this. Also, this, I think. I want to... Stop. Stop. Wrong button. Yeah, I want to see if I can't... I know I can't. It does not make sense, but I want to try it. Fair enough. Sweet friend of sisters. How much you like? Right, creamer was all the way back of the shelf. Usually I'm the one climbing up to grab those things for you. But I was not there, I'm sorry. Good. Very good. Bagels and Mexican food. Two things I already miss. I don't know what you guys have in the way of, like tortillas and stuff. But, like, there are some hella good recipes for just, like, making a solid Tex-Mex taco. It's like I make tacos, not a lot, but like often enough. And our big thing is basically like where we are, we don't have access to a Taco Bell. I know that's not great Tex-Mex. But like we're some of the weird people who are not like digestively afflicted when we consume it. So it's like a fun little treat. But because we don't have ready access to it, I kind of prep the beef in a way that was meant to like replicate the beef slop shit that Taco Bell uses, except better. It's always much better, but it's essentially like it's technically ground beef, but it's almost just like a gravy. By the time you're done making it, it's so good. Like, always eat 5 tacos. Fucking fair. When we make them at home, obviously we can load them up however we want. So they can be quite hefty. And I still usually eat like 3 on the spot. Ours are chunky, yeah. Not anywhere near as good. I know, I get that. I do get that. But if you have access to stuff, like if you can get the supplies, I'm happy to discuss methods. I'm very happy to discuss methods. I do love to cook. I'm not like a chef by any means, but I am competent in the kitchen, for sure. And I'm enough of a foodie that, I figure things out. I make them work. I'm more than happy to chat food and cooking anytime. Literally anytime. More bottles. What do the bottles do? What's happening here? Lighter fluid. That's for Billy. Love discussing recipes. Perfect. And I know you did mention you do eat mostly vegetarian, is it? But there are still, I constantly see some incredible methods for like making tofu work as a stand-in for a lot of the meat stuffs that I would use. So also happy to dig some of those up and send them along. So I personally really like tofu as well. I just don't get it often because I can't eat all of it myself. And Tupper has a little bit of a reaction to it. So we don't tend to have it in the house. But anytime I have it, I'm always digging it. I love me some good tofu. What do I want here? I guess I could just grab the stuff, migrate it to wherever. Halloumi? Oh, God. Topper, we need to get some halloumi soon. I fucking love halloumi. It's just expensive. It's just expensive. But like I would absolutely do even just like honestly, we get it so seldom. I just love a good like fried halloumi just kind of on its own. Get that nice crispy outside, the little chewy inside. It's like slightly melty. Fuck, it's good. Tofu prep can put you off. Absolutely fair. Some of them are weird, and some of them are a whole process. I cannot fault you for that. The big thing, I guess, would just be like any prep work. That's if it's the volume of the work that's intimidating, just make extra. You know? And in that case, I would usually pick something that something that can be used in several different dishes. Try boiling it. I think I saw that recently too. Boil it and then salt it. And it'll like strip all the moisture out of it. Because salt does extract. Salt will extract moisture out of anything. That's kind of the whole thing. Cooking with salt is literally to pull moisture out of something. So yeah, no, soy. Well, soy is like slightly estrus. And that slight is enough to like really fuck with Tupper. Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. You know it. Excuse me? The legs erupt? Gross. Anyway. Phytoestrogen. I would not know. But I know that you would have looked into it more than I would have. So I absolutely trust your word. Yeah, that's... Sorry, ads are literally about to start, but we will continue this discussion. You guys obviously keep chatting, but my voice will not be heard by some, so I'll tune back in once ads finish rolling. You won't miss anything. I'm running around literal fucking circles right now, so don't worry about that. Right. There is so much shit just on the floor here. I don't immediately have any more green herbs. There were a bunch upstairs. I can leave that red herb lying around here. Only got two just right. Beautiful. I think the nice thing about their tacos, like I know I keep saying mine are better, and I stand by that. But mine are definitely much heavier. Their tacos make a very good light meal. Like, they'll still fill you up and feel good, but you're not gonna, like, feel fucking awful after overeating them. The way that you would feel awful overeating mine. It's very easy to go overboard on the ones that I make. I will admit to that. They get heavy. Actually, yeah, there were a bunch of herbs outside. I want to grab and combine as many of those as I can. And stick them somewhere. Didn't eat veg before. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Outside is this way. No, Tupper is... I don't know if you can hear me yet. Tupper is very much the same. I'm gonna throw her under the bus. I also got her onto vegetables. And now you understand that the vegetables are powerful. They are delicious. They are versatile. Welcome back from the ads. Like I said, you didn't miss anything. I put some stuff in a room, and then I ran upstairs to get more stuff to put in the same room once I finished grabbing it. Oh, you... okay. Nice. Perfect. Now their health is equally fine. There's still red herb. There's so many herbs, dude. Next. I know there was another red door. There's so many red doors. I'm telling you, man. Food is good. I'm literally like a food nerd. I love food. I love flavors. I will talk food forever. And I will do everything in my capacity to get you on to food. Food is so good. One that I feel a little guilty about is the coffee. Tupper also was not dependent on the caffeine prior to us meeting, and I'm so sorry. This was the water motif. I need to remember that's where that room is, because I'm gonna forget where that room is. I'm sorry. But, like, it's good. The caffeine was an unfortunate byproduct. The coffee is good. Have I tried this door? What is this? Locked, but there doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. Image of a clock, right. Interesting. Damn, I'm hungry. I'm also starting to kind of feel it with the food discussion, I'm not gonna lie. Although it is also getting late enough that I should be thinking about wrapping up soon. Really, do something about them. Thanks, pal. Now we can actually look around this room. I don't think we missed any... Well, we might have missed something. I didn't come around here. Very old fireplace. There's only a small trace of ash left. Yeah. I did not think of that part. That's fair. Usually, if I'm feeling desperate around that time, I'll straight up, nowhere to lie, I'll just eat like half a sleeve of saltines. Just on the spot. Seriously. I don't condone it. If there are other reasons you should not be eating at 2 a.m., adhere to them. But I will also just, like, eat half a sleeve of saltines at 2 in the morning. I won't lie. Come on. Fucking bugs. Why are you all here? Go away. Worst time to be hungry, just eat junk. Yeah. Hal, listen. You're gonna explode too. Is there any other reason to be in here? You deal with that for a second, Billy. I've got stuff to deal with. I don't think I need to be in here. No, we're good. We can leave. Thanks for the distraction, Billy. It's about to pop. Oh, we got out. Half a churro delivery. Beautiful. Locked. Doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. Also, clock door. So if we open the one in the lobby, we're gonna open that one too. Caramel churro? Dude. Spoiling me. Spoiling me. Also, like... Oh, he's still stuck in there? Hold up. Billy? You wanna, like... You wanna leave, buddy?
Follow me.
Yeah.
So that you're not being, eaten by leeches? Need to sleep? Alright, absolutely fair. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Here or there, we'll see you around. You know the drill. Billy! Oh, I can't do that voice right now, it's too late. It's so good, though. It's so fucking funny. Fuck, hang on. We don't have neighbors anymore? Yes, we do. One neighbor left. We still have neighbors in every other direction. Yes, no, it's been lovely. Very lovely to see you again. I'm glad you enjoyed your time, of course. But we're also glad to have you back. Everyone deserves a good break. Truly, really and truly. Seeing family. Family you're on good terms with, of course. Seeing family is always good for the heart, good for the soul, so. Yeah, sleep well. Sweetest of sweet dreams. Till next time. Facility key. Great. Okay, that key is done. Love it. Wonderful. I love getting rid of keys so much. I really do. The way the keys work in Resident Evil has really genuinely given me, like, an appreciation for just tossing them. Because, like, in most games, it's just, like, they leave the key in the door, and it feels weird, and it's like, why'd you do that? Like, it's such a strange thing to decide to do. But in this, it's straight up just like, you do not need this key anymore. Get rid of it. They give you the choice, which is nice, but, like, universally, I'm like, yeah, just toss it. Get it the hell out of here. What did that do? What was the point of turning on that light? Assistant Director's Diary, September 2nd. A useless bunch of trainees, as always. Where does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones, though, so can't complain, I guess. William and Albert. They might have a future. Oh boy, do you have any idea? Any idea at all? If you'll recall, our dear friend William Birkin discovered, invented, created, I don't know, the G virus, which was the follow-up to the T virus and was predominantly the issue in the second title. He was also the freak that just kept mutating and would not leave us alone. The one with the eyeball. Yeah, that was Dear Will there. And obviously, we know what's going down with Albert. Fucking Wesker. September 25th. Scholar Will. Practical Al. They really are opposites. And they're always competitive in everything they do. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between those two. It's the first time since this training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm going to have them tearing at each other's throats. Oh, you seem like a lovely, pleasant fellow. Surely, surely. What does that do? Is it that? Up there? The item? In the antlers? Perhaps?
You stay here.
Okay.
I didn't realize she was, or they were both still following one another. I didn't expect her to run over to me. I need her behind this so that she can push it, right? I guess I could just climb over it and push it. Can she even push it? Yeah. She's not that weak. It's just heavier objects only Billy can push. What is this? Oh. Okay. Alright. Sure. Can Billy not climb it? Oh, fascinating. Sorry. Massive sneeze. Out of nowhere. Doesn't even need to. Could have just gone around. Well, whatever. I'll just exchange those. Or the shotgun ammo's on the floor anyway. I'll just consolidate.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
You stay here.
No.
Okay.
Wrong button.
This way.
Yeah.
I don't know where the clock was. Oh? What oh? Had a surprise friend? Pray tell? What does that mean? Shotgun? anything else here? In creatures? Alright. Alright, I'll look. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Raccoon spotted. I know that raccoons are little shit disturbers, but I do love a raccoon. Get him in a live trap with a PB, Sammy? Well, yeah, it's fair. Worry about the cat. Absolutely valid. First and foremost. Right, yeah. She's pissed. She'll get over it. She's so fine. She is so fine. She will absolutely... She'll get over herself. Don't you worry. Sure, she can probably hear and possibly smell the raccoon as well. So I'm sure she's freaking out a little bit about that. I'm sure. No. Lurking for so long around where he had been. Yeah. Stalking prey. Not knowing that that prey could be a threat. A certified threat. Cool, so... Is that it? Just grenades? That cannot be the only thing in this room. There's no way. Oh, there we go. Candle. Okay. Other candle here. Rebecca. I'm gonna need you to move. Okay. The good book, right? Sure. It's so funny. All right. I'll give it a good watch when I'm done here. I don't want to be too much longer. Ah, look at that. Got the wings. Odd. Alright. Does something happen if I block that candle? Since the other two don't have candles. No. And it depicts a group of people crowding around a baby. Something menacing about the look in their eye. Great. Don't like that. Leave it to Umbrella to decorate a facility with tons of fucking weirdo paintings. Biology, sociology, political science. Bookshelf contains works on a wide variety of subjects. They tend to. In these games. In most games. Libraries are just full of shit. Okay. So do we just go straight to putting the wings on? We must, right? But we're still missing a wing, so this cannot be it. I need to find the clock. Where was the clock? I feel like I saw a clock. Was it just the one on the doors? Nice. Solid. Well fit. Good wing. I guess I could just stop. 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 Use button. Yeah, there we go. So I am still missing a wing. Very notable. I do not recall where I put the grenades. I think they were here. Thank you. Yeah, here we go. Churro. Those are napalm. Are they different? Oh, fuck. And what's in the grenade launcher? Can I combine? Is it the same in that grenades can just kind of infinitely stack into the grenade launcher? Oh, thank God. Okay. Clock. Could it be part of some sort of decoration? There's a hole at the base. Was there something here? I don't think I checked it. Security system is locked. Please insert system disk. Okay. Fair enough. What is that? What is that? What did I leave down there? That's the train, right? Okay, what was going on with this door? Nothing. It's upstairs. Right, so that's the clock door. Where the fuck was the clock? Because I assume I can't just put it on the door. I feel like it's... Oh. Do something with clock. Well, we can try it. Oh, of course. Of course not. Image of a clock. So I need to find said clock. Interact with said clock. Oh, this fucking... So I couldn't do anything at the end of that hallway, right? I believe. Let me double check. I think that was locked. I'm pretty sure that's another clock door, actually. Which is to say it really does not help right this second. So naturally, the thought would be... upstairs somewhere. Like all the way up. But then also, what's going on here? Right, that is a locked door. What was that one? What's going on in here? There are more doors locked behind you. That looked like a clock to me. What's going on with you? No. Not the clock. Fuck. Shit. Paintings aren't even packed in boxes. They're just stacked here haphazardly. Just stacked here. Room is filled with art objects. Must be an art storehouse. Must be. That's more swords, of course. Not really much else going on up here. I couldn't possibly grapple hook down there, could I? Surely not. But also... could I? There it is. Alright. I understand the code now. 8:15. The code is 8:15. Okay. I do, unfortunately, think that might be... I know it's so teasy, we just opened 2 doors. That might be where I call it. Just because it's starting to get a little bit late here. I wasn't planning on going super, super long. Mostly just because I believe I have to be up tomorrow. I know Tupper definitely does either way. And just, I've been sleeping like shit, so I want to get a little bit of food and try to sleep a little bit, you know? You know? But of course, I am gonna... I gotta save, so we're running to the save room first. But yeah, obviously, that gives us like a solid place to just like start tomorrow. We know exactly where we have not been because we just unlocked 2 doors that need to be explored. That's kind of my rationale here. That's where my head's at. That's what I'm thinking. And obviously, it goes without saying, we will be back here. Standard time. New doors cliffhanger. I know. So rude. So tantalizing. But I must. We must. I am going to grab my screenshot. If I recall, because this game is weird about its window, I'm not going to be able to do it like this. Yeah. I need my title screenshot, naturally. But yeah. Obviously, goes very much without saying, I will be back tomorrow, as I always am, on Saturdays, unless very explicitly stated otherwise. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. And I don't know how long this one is specifically. I don't know how far we are. It feels like we have not really scratched the surface very much at all. I know the train was its own whole segment. So it might just be the illusion of the new segment feeling like the starting area of most of the other ones. But I'll do everything in my power to finish, regardless. And when I have a better idea of whether or not the game will be finished tomorrow, I'll start planning properly next week. Obviously, if I don't finish tomorrow, this will be like the Tuesday, Wednesday title. But if I do, we still have a UFO to catch, right? I think we should do that sometime next week. It's been fun making that the Friday. And that might still be the case, because if we do finish this tomorrow, I know that the next title is Dead Aim, which is the Last Gun Survivor title. And that one shouldn't be like a significantly long title either. But part of me is wondering, like, I know that this particular UFO ending will probably be one of the shortest ones to get. Because the first game's UFO ending required getting to, like, it required you to get through, like, 80% of the game, 75, 80%. Silent Hill 2's required you to get, like, 90%, 95% through the game. But Silent Hill 3's UFO ending happens at, like, roughly 50% through the game. Roughly. So I know it should reasonably be a shorter run to get that one. So part of me is just like, do I do that for the Tuesday, Wednesday instead? But again, that'll be dictated a little bit by what actually happens with this Resident Evil. So time will tell. We'll know for sure closer to the end of tomorrow's stream. And then I'll update accordingly, you know. As we do. We have plans, but also things happen kind of on the fly, right? We can only future plan so much when we don't know how long a game is going to take. So, it is what it is. But yeah, I think that's the plan. I would love to finish the UFO trilogy. Obviously, I don't want to spoil anything about this last UFO ending. But it probably goes without saying, seeing as 1 and 2 ended up being connected. Naturally, the assumption should only be that 3 is also connected, right? So, anyway. What a song. I'm not actually going to end on this song. I'm just wondering if I have anything else to ramble about, you know? Kinda. I do want to talk a little more on Silent Hill. Silent Hill F. Obviously, there can't be any definitive plan quite yet. Because it's so far in the future. But I'm honestly nowhere to lie. Kind of thinking about... I've already mentioned this to Tupper, so it's not a surprise to her. I'm straight up already kind of thinking about seeing if I can book the day off. It's a Tuesday, so like because I'm pre-ordering the game, like I'm already sold on it. They don't need to sell me on Silent Hill F, right? I'm going to buy it as soon as feasibly possible, which means pre-ordering. Because I'm pre-ordering, even though I don't like this system, it does also mean that I get the 2-day early access. So even though the launch date is the 25th, I can play it the 23rd. Right? The 23rd is a Tuesday. So usually, obviously, Tuesday, I'm working. I work Monday to Friday. That's... I might see if I can book it off. And if I can, I might start as early as I reasonably can and just go. Just go. Obviously, there's no saying how long that game is going to be. So I don't know if it would be like a playthrough to the end kind of thing or not. I would still have to work Wednesday, so I wouldn't be able to like stay up late playing. But I'm curious if I could finish it day one. You know? Curiosity is not enough for me to try. I will not exercise that much hubris. I think the first playthrough of the 2 remake was like 24 hours or something. 22 hours, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it broke 20 hours. And I expect F to be roughly the same, if not more, depending on whether or not the campaign is as long or longer. But those games, first time through, I just love to like explore and look at everything in as much detail as I can. Work Tuesday and book Wednesday off to play right through. That wouldn't really change anything, though, would it? Could stay up late? Why? I would still have to work on Thursday. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like play Tuesday night after work. I'd rather just play day of, I think, and just dedicate the day to it. But maybe that is also an option. Obviously, it's not till September. It's not till late September, so we have a lot of time to figure that out. That is a thought, though. You're not wrong. That would be dictated a little more on when the game opens up, I think. Because if I can play it as of like midnight Tuesday, I'd be able to I'd be able to jump in as soon as I'm awake. Basically, I'd obviously not do quite that extreme, but I'd be able to. You know. But no, that's what I'm kind of throwing around in the old brain dome right now. Potentially try to figure out an all-day stream for F. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But for now, I should get a little extra food into me. Start getting ready for bed, so. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. I'm really enjoying this one so far too.